seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long it to the highs, yeah, chase that sun, short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah, yeehaw! I'm the trading cowboy, giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin, one more trade, let the rodeo begin. Boots on the floor, screen lights glow. Chart like an open road, get it up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, I rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long it to the highs, yeah, chase that sun, short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah, yeehaw! I'm the trading cowboy, giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin, one more trade, let the rodeo begin.
What is up, ladies and gentlemen? Good morning, all my outlaws. Good afternoon to some of you, I guess. Still kind of morning time here. 11 o'clock my time. What a crazy drop. I fought that thing all morning trying to get that drop. After we ended the stream earlier, it pushed through that 390s area. Candle turned red. I had a customer come in, went down, talked to them, grabbed some stuff in the mail that came in. Came back and was just sick to my stomach. It had already dropped like 30 points, and then it just keeps dropping now. Now it's down 140 points. Oh, the drop I wanted the whole time. Yeah, thanks to everybody that stopped over to sink or swim this morning. A little bit different setup, but we're here in the tack room now, trying to figure out if this is a bear flag on the 1 minute. Sweet. So that bear flag on gold kind of helped lead the way for you. Nice, man. If I would have stayed up here in the tack room for probably 30 seconds or longer or more. I mean, the candle turned red. I watched it. I was like, let me run down there. But the other side of that is, if I'd have got in that trade, I would have stayed up here the entire time. And that customer probably would have totally forgot about that customer. Yeah, and I mean, I caught a little bit of this move up right here on NQ, sold back out of it or got out of it, and then yeah, it went right up to the 9 and pushed straight back down. A beautiful bear flag on NQ too. Unbelievable. I mean, I guess we got 193 as a low, and then we have a pivot point on trade evade at 156. We finally broke through that pivot point at the 360s. Getting a little pushback up now, so maybe this is the inversion. Maybe we got a double bottom forming. Man, it's crazy how long you have to. I mean, you can jump into this long and hope it's a long, or you got to wait till we get back up over what? What do y'all think? 320, and then it's up 60 points. So then you're going to expect a pullback. Yeah, true. There's been a trend the last few months. Inky has been red, which is kind of opposite of what we used to do, right? But I think that's probably smart on a lot of investors. That process of getting out because you never know what's going to happen over the weekend. So I think that has a lot to do with it for sure. But let's be honest, I'm up a little bit on a couple accounts. The only account I'm kind of worried about right now is I've got one funded that chewed me up today. Um, it's it's okay, but I got down 1,600 at one point. I started relaxing a little bit. I'm down about 900 on it right now, so I've gained some of it back, but trying to be real patient with it and just wait for some good follow through, wait for some good flags or something to play out, and just trying to hit a couple base hits right now with it. So I was kind of short biased, too, but then man, when we opened up, we had that kind of push, and I thought it was going to be an open and drop, and we added in enough times though that the short finally played out for me a little bit. But we were definitely just machine gunning some trades in. All right, let me figure. Let's get some stuff tuned. Let's see if we can find some tunes to get turned on. If y'all don't like the tunes, tell me. I'll turn them off. I can barely hear it up here in the tack room, but it gives me just a little bit of noise and gives y'all a little bit of noise so you don't have to hear my chair squeaking and all that all the time. So what up, Stack Z? What's good, man? Your short finally played or is playing. Oh my gosh. I'm still sick. I missed that top while ago, Stack Z.
Sun up glow on the starting gate, spurs on boots and a clean white plate. Screens in the barn show the tick by ticks. He hitched that hay with his candlestick tricks. He's a trading cowboy in a worn out hat, quotes on his phone. Horse under his lap says, pick your right boys, margins are thin. You beat my herd, you can ride home grinning. We're racing the future.
Haven't traded much today. One long trade, two short. Trying to wait for trades. Impulse trades usually end up in a loss for me. That's a fact. I mean, it's ended up a loss for me for sure. All green on my board, 2 accounts. Nice. I'm 3 accounts green, 1 eval passed, and then I've got a big green funded. I'm trying not to be worried about it because I know if I get worried about it, I'll try to make it green for the day. So. And I'm trying not to trade one of them. Well, I got one that I've got 3 linked together, and I'm trying to tell myself not to even trade it today because I need $150 for the day on it to be able to take some payout. I'm short at 260, 15 pip stop loss. I love it, man. I like that 200. I like the bear flag on the 5-minute. I mean, I don't want to talk you into staying in the trade. I mean, I like the 1 minutes doing the same thing. Yeah, 1 off the 14. Yeah, I like that. That 14 has been really solid for me too. Zero Dawn uses the 9 and 14 crossover, so I just, every once in a while it'll pop up to that 21 though. I like that setup right there, kinda. Got kind of a wick on that previous 1 minute. Let's see how much continuation push down you get now. Now that 9's causing a problem. That's 21. Now that 9's trying to push. What a rocket. Kind of disappointing. Going up to the 50, looks like.
Flatten the dust, but I saddle up it open, turn that fin to trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold rig cowboy riding straight on through. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green, let's rip, let's ride, you know Dropping kind of fast, fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the crowd.
Wow, look at that.
To the bottom, break that view up.
Look at that.
We got 'em, take me lower. Don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down. Come on down, down. Come on down, down. Come on down, down. Come on down, 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 down.
Man, Stack Z, it looked nice, bro. I mean, it really did. I mean, what a crazy push right here.
Screen glow on my face. Got lines drawn all over that chart, like a road map to some place. Red, green, flicker, and fight. Candles dancing in a row. I've been studying this storm all night, just waiting for it to blow. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us.
I mean, gold really got that volume, I guess, on that previous 5-minute candle. I don't know what Pamela looked at as far as the time frame, but
If love's just numbers and faith in a plan, then baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do. You laugh when I talk about trends, say I live inside that screen. But girl, when you're walking
I'll try one right there, see if it pushes through.
face everything.
I'm just going to put my stop at the top of that candle, risking about 6 points. Just kind of going to target these 80s maybe. See if it can kind of wick through the 9. Catch that short, man. I was trying to catch it a while ago with Stack Z and it didn't work for me.
Trading my heart, that's what I do. Some days I'm up, some days I'm down. Fear and hope spinning me around. But you're that steady line through the wild. You turn this gambler into a child. Oh, you do, I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Oh, yeah, I'm counting on
Come on.
us like a breakout.
That's the best place for my stop is a wick at 04s. Yeah, I'm going to keep it there. If it stops it out right there, then I'm going to wait for that 200.
Faith in the plan, baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do.
It bounced off the foot line at 337.70, 47.70. We're going to see if NQ will take us up. TP 75% on the fib for a short off the 338, 320 area. I got you. I like that. I like that a lot.
We're gathered here, my friends, to lay one dream to rest. A shiny screen, a wild idea. I tried to do my best. Click that buy, then clicked it twice. Thought I'd ride it to the sky, but that margin call came knocking, tipped its hat and said goodbye. So raise your
338 or 360.
for my blown up futures account. It went fast. On a time
Okay, so I kind of see the 330 areas as being a pretty good resistant point. I mean, it's kind of rejecting right now.
till the red jug
and then saying the 360. So yeah, I see that. So that yeah. So that was kind of our two little bear flags. This 360 would be even more of a nice one. Of course, naturally on the fib that'd be higher up, so that'd be a better entry anyway, right? But it was really a nice bear flag playing out over that 330 area. 320 is only at 50%. Okay, yeah. Isn't it crazy how all the stars align with the bull flags and the fibs, and that's where all the major market movers were. I mean, you know, face it, guys, the market makers, a lot of them use just the fib, and they know that we do, so. Guitar guy's late. I'm a little late too, guitar guy. Not really. I haven't even heated up my lunch yet, so y'all may have to stay up here and trade without me for a little bit while I go heat it up in a minute. But. I gotta check this out too. One of our new deals came in for all you barbecuers, for all you barbecuing fools. It doesn't have a trading cowboy apron. Come on, check that out, guys. Who needs one of those? I think everybody needs one. Look at that. I can't see me.
Coffee cup ring on a legal pad. The sun just climbing past the barn roof line.
Look at that.
Tickers rolling like a freight train past. But I'm just watching.
Right there, boom.
Time call mine, fast market. That's a deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic. Just do what I came here to do.
I think a lot of this, guys, is for my amusement, not really yours. I amuse myself sometimes. And guys, we got our. Let me grab. To white knuckle every red line, heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now. We got some of our, we got our leather patches in. Got our hats in, so maybe by next week we'll have some of these. If anybody wants a cool little hat, we'll do something like that. We can do it on the side, we can do it in the middle. We got the gray and white. We got a couple different black ones we could do. Got the brown. I think the brown looks pretty nice with the leather. And this is the Richardson. This one's a little different style. I think it's the, I don't know what it is, the Richardson 169. So it's got the laser. It's got the laser back on it, the holes in the back for the laser that they laser in. Kind of the patch hat setup for it. It looks pretty sick with it on there. Oh yeah, Stack Z. I mean that's barbecue is a big deal here. I mean every town, even a small town, will have barbecue of some sort. So usually the smaller towns even have the better. So. We have a pretty good one here that, um, in fact, H-Town has a meal named after him. They call it the Big D, but it's a huge deal of Frito pie with brisket all over it, and nacho cheese, and
Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this open's what we came here for.
which brings up another deal. Not to get Stack Z stirred up, but we have H-Town here locally. He's known as Big D, so we've always called him Big D Money. So we had to just start calling him Big D. But maybe for the show we can call him Big D Money. He's been known to that for us for 30 years. Mark's here, might as well ride into the green. I think so, Mark. Instead of riding off into the sunset, I'd like to ride off into the green. We had that push, kind of had the inversion, but it couldn't break that 301 area. Didn't get packed yesterday, so it'll probably be sometime today. I don't know why it's not showing me a track. Maybe I can, Oh, I got you, Guitar Guy. Luckily, me and you spell stuff both wrong the same way, so when I read it the way you spell it wrong, it comes across to me the right way, so. Let me look. I need to make sure all those other packages are out too, so I'll check on everybody.
Screen, coffee gone cold, I still keen. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I wrote that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blank.
Guitar Guy, there's no telling when it'll be there now. I mean, it says so this morning yesterday, it left one of the DHL facilities, wherever it is, at 9:20 yesterday morning. Now it shows delivery date between April 8th and April 13th. So we're right in the middle of that. I'm gonna tag that in the chat, or I'm gonna throw that in the Discord just so y'all believe me. I'm gonna make
ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight, master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all the whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Ride, ride, ride. That's how this cowboy rolls.
Like a busy man with all these packages you gotta keep up with. I know it, and they're not making me any money, Guitar Guy. I mean, I'm glad everybody's winning the giveaways, but
Coffee on screen is glowing, sun comes up, numbers going, little green flicker on the side, got that itch for one more ride. Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go, let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go, let's ride. Heart beats fast, chart keeps climbing.
what's up, Trading Princess? My good friend.
Another breakout coming by. Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go, let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go, let's ride. Oh yeah.
All right, Guitar Guy. I'm gonna try to figuring all this out on the fly here.
Screen lights glow, chart like an open road. Giddy up, let's go. Hey! I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing. And Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, I rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah. Yeah, I'm the trading cowboy. Giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin. Yeehaw! Yeehaw!
And Guitar Guy, did we got you in the chat okay now, don't we? In the Discord? Did you am I forgetting? I know we got everybody else in there. Were you around whenever H-Town got you set up?
Flickering fire, candles dancing in a row. I've been studying this storm all night, just waiting for it to blow. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us.
Hold on just a second.
Breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, then baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you, trading my heart. That's what I do.
Yes, everything looked good. I can enter an account in Discord now. Good deal. I'm going to, well, now I got to go back and find it because I already deleted or erased it. I'm going to, I'm just going to copy this and see what it looks like. So in this channel, I labeled it as giveaway updates to everybody, and I'm not going to put the tracking in there, so that way nobody can just look it up, but you'll be able to tell it's yours. I guess just by the town, because it has the town on there. It doesn't have anybody's address. I'll try to make sure. And it doesn't have anybody's name, so people you can't comment in there, I don't think. So it's just a read only, but that way you can go in there and see it. I'll post some of the winners here and there, as I remember to, and then if I get any updates on any of the packages, I'll post them in there. So you may have to scroll through some messages or something. I can try to tag you too. That would probably be okay if I tag you also, but that way you know what it's looking at. So I may do that even. I may just tag, if I know who it is, I may just tag you. Otherwise, it'll just have on there the delivery date, kind of the time frame on it, when it was ordered, when it was sent out from the print company, and then maybe like your town or something, so, or the state, whichever one it puts on here. So I put one of them in there. So guitar guy, see, that's yours. See if you can go in and see that under the giveaway updates whenever you get time. It's right under the cemetery. Right under Boot Hill. Mark's almost green. I need one more good tray, man. I should have took that short, Mark. I should have took it, Mark. I didn't.
For the faint of heart, fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves.
I saw those wicks around the 280. Nice. It says I don't have permission to view it. Okay, guitar guy. Let me hold on. Stay with me, buddy. It's probably because I clicked something wrong. I was trying to make sure we couldn't. What's up, Akash? Good to see you, my friend. Remind me what time it is over there, Akash. It's late for you, isn't it? $10.10. So late, but not crazy.
Coffee on, screen is glowing, sun comes up.
I mean, it would be too late for me to be trading probably, because about that time I start getting cross-eyed, and I usually stay up till almost midnight. But Mark has to go to Home Depot, but don't want to miss a big move. You're gonna have to tell your wife that they didn't have it at Home Depot, so you couldn't get it done this weekend, Mark. Oh, she knows. Uh-oh. I tried, Mark. Oh, no, I bet I know better.
Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my hat tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. Little heat in my cheeks as the future.
Yippee-ki-yay, our trader. Man, I haven't seen you in a while.
Red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time.
Man, are we going to go attack these lows or what? This 230 may be a decent bounce. 225 maybe. Taking a few days break from trading. I lost all my funded evals in the last 1 month. Not able to pass even a single eval in the past month. Currently, yeah, I mean, everybody right now, Akash, I mean. Oh, yeah, sorry, Mark. It's probably higher than that right now because I'm trying to figure out the computer. I forgot to turn it on my watch, though. Let's see if it runs up to 100 in a second. So I guess I'm off for a few days now. Pamela says there's a lot of book map volume at 220 to 200. I see all the stuff at like this 222 area, 225. So yeah. And then past that, I'm seeing kind of 210 to 203. Just looking back left, of course. So this could be a pretty decent. Haven't had a proper liquidation day this month. Yeah, it's liquidated me pretty good, Hydro. No guarantees, right? Just possible magnet areas. Yeah, for sure. I see it. I understand completely. Yeah. I mean, honestly, if I was going to try to catch a knife, it would be here. It would be here at this 225 area. You know, with my stop at like 215, thinking it's going to wick through the 220s. That would be my, yippee-ki-yay moment for sure. But yeah, I got you for sure. No financial advice, right? That's what we got to keep saying on here.
On, screen glowing blue, alarm rang twice, beat the market too. Yellow legal pad full of scribble lines, got a rule for the risk and
there's the 22s.
Ain't chasing tickers like a rodeo clown. I mark my level, then I stand my ground. Plan the trade the plan, that's my Bible in my hands. Oh yeah, discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk them first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Day in my head like a Sunday. Him I get NASDAQ
I mean, we're so close to that low 193 area. I can't help but think we get a little spike right here. And then we may not flush that area. They may do it like they usually do to us and push it down 5-10 points from it. But let's see if this makes a little flag right here on the 1 minute.
Keep my rules, Lord, save me from that FOMO and them late night fools. My edge ain't a secret, it's how I walk each day. Hard like a preacher, hands like a Texas day trade. Plan a trade, trade the plan, that's my Bible in my hand. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. That's all. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll, let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn, I get NASDAQ level results. That's all. From a honky-tonk discipline. Discipline. Yeah, my edge is my process. My profits in the proof. Little cowboy of the NASDAQ, singing risk and truth.
Interesting thing about Bookmap, even on delayed feed, about 6-second delay, it shows icebergs as it prints. Okay. I'm definitely going to watch some more stuff on that this weekend for sure, because I see a lot of people use it. It's super cool to have somebody in here in the chat that uses it, even if it is delayed a little bit, just because that gives us a little more confluence on some of the trades, and then other people that are interested in it, you know, it gets them some more insight on it if it's something they can use or whatever.
Just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving averages across a lane in MACD, talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd. ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands.
I mean, that's super cool that it was right there at that 230, kind of that bounce area. And then kind of the right on where I was kind of saying, okay, hey, I try to catch it at 225, my stop at 215, think it's going to wick through 222-ish. And I mean, we got that wick right to 222. That's just the contract slinging outlaw style to try to catch it there. But then when that iceberg tells you, I guess I need to get off here and go to town in a little bit. All right, I'm still trying to figure that out, guitar guy. I know what it is. Okay, hold on. I mean, you can leave if you need to, but I think I got it figured out. All right, guitar guy, can you see it now? Can you open it now? What a push. What a push. Yeah, beautiful push off those 230s. Nice call out.
We are gathered here, my friends, to lay one dream to rest. A shiny screen.
I'm going to trade for 10 more minutes and go to Home Depot. Good deal, Mark. If you hurry, you can be back before we close.
So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just widened me out. Use code cowboy.
We have to end it with a 100-point trade today, going into the weekend strong. I'm with you, brother. I'm with you. Czar Trader, first time I see someone with a heart rate monitor on stream. Yeah, buddy. I mean, I just thought it was kind of cool. I've seen some other guys do it. I've seen some gamers and stuff do it for sure. I think Nutty did it for a little while, but just thought it was something cool just to give people to look at. I know when I talk or when I eat, it jumps up a bunch, but I could be sitting here calm and cool between the 60s and 70s, and then the second I get in a trade or a fund that starts working wrong or something, I mean, you'll just see it jump up to the 90s just quick. 110s if it's not working right. Bookmap will show a whole bunch of resting orders at a price, but never reaches it. Right now, it's showing a ton of resting orders at 180. So a lot of people are expecting a lower move. So you think the market sees that too and says, okay, we can get close to that and keep those people out, or do you think it means it would sweep down there, grab them, and push through it and stop them out if they're trying to long it, or? And then I guess the bulls would naturally fight too to keep that above it, or the bears keep it above it. Nice little small bull flag playing out. I mean, if it gets above this trend here, not a lot of room, but you might could target 30 points out of it. Just saying what I see, and I'm still learning the book map. It can blast through 100 points, laugh out loud. Yeah. We're just glad you got some insight to give us on it for sure. I mean, I don't know if anybody else who that's here uses it necessarily, but just a nice little add-on for the chat for sure. Mark, I rode into the green. That a baby, Mark. So now you can put your painting clothes on and get after it.
Tick-Chog Road. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says
16 points in under 30 seconds. So just a perfect bull flag, right, Mark? I mean, beautiful. The EMAs were kind of flattening, kind of curling up.
Picks a deal in tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather.
Right above the wick of the last red candle. Nice.
Terminator calls, here comes the good news.
Wheeling style, huh?
We don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together. Where the green candles grow. Driving up, session taps his ring on the desk, says one more pullback, then I'm done. Yeah, Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good news whispers like a back porch breeze, bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every cent. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that R&B weather, New Jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Terminator smiles, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together, where the green candles grow. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, New Jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Terminator smiles, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together, where the green candles grow.
Or anything that bullflag we missed earlier. I started looking for longs at 11:46 candles. I'll be back. Talk to you later. All right, Mark. You be safe. Go find that paint, brother. Sweet, Mark. That's perfect, buddy. Thank you.
Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me higher, I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears, push those candles, get up there. Come on in, Q, let's ride it all the way to the top. Giddy up. Oh, push through the lows, break through these EMAs.
Keep getting these wicks down. Wick down, wick down. Wick down.
With those bulls today. Push those candles down. Come on in, Q, let's go now. Let's ride.
Last 60 seconds, over 100 contracts in Iceberg. I mean, this is setting up to be a nice little bull flag, but let's just see how it plays out, I guess. I mean, it's over our trend. It just has to get that big push. If it could get over the 50, it could run up to that 290.
Coffee cup ring on a legal pad. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Ticker rolling like a freight train past, but I'm just watching, giving it time.
200 contracts now, expecting a big move. You heard it here first, guys. Something fixing to happen.
I don't panic, just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting
Push
on
down.
harvest you can't
trying to hold it.
Trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ.
Fake out to the top maybe. Get some bulls interested.
Used to white knuckle every red line, heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now, just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detached from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ.
Oh. I don't know, those EMAs are kind of flat now. I was really considering the long till that previous candle. Now I'm considering the short side. Top above 72 maybe. Maybe a little late now. I think that's the way. I think the way down. I was kind of long biased right there, but there was a fast wick through, kind of. I don't know. I don't want to jump in right there. That 54 would have been a better entry for that short. Not fast enough, but ideally that 53, 54 area, stop above 52 would have gave it about 19 points. So now let's see what this does since it wicked through. It wicked through this right here, just a hair. Let's see if we get one more little wick, and then maybe we get an inversion. Maybe that's the play. Maybe it comes in like maybe it comes in like this, and we get a wick through this one. Large iceberg over 100 contracts. Insane. Alright, there's kind of that little deal I drawn. It shows where people stops are getting blown out. That's why I don't like to put mine on the screen, guys. I don't want them to come look at my simulated account and think, oh. Probably not. No, it shows a book map where big orders are getting taking out. Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah.
Sharp minds swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. That's how this cowboy rolls. Coffee gone cold on a dead slam glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like it's sealing my fate. Got scars from the summers, a rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art and cute. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the rein. I don't chase
Hold on just a second.
moves. I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. As country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green, red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Gotta stop like a holster tied to my side. Wrist small, aim tall, let the rest alright. If it hits my level, I play my part in cue. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the rein. Don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. As country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Maybe it's luck, maybe it's skill, maybe it's just stubborn will. But I'll be here till the closing bell's gone. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trader scene. traffic just crossed the lane in. MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd. ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tied. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as the ticker flies. 15-minute candle, first break of the day. Or be hitting like a hometown parade. VWAP sitting like a center stripe. Price comes back and it feels just right. Trend reversals whispering maybe. Inversion in my guts say easy. I ain't chasing every flashing flame. Just another small win in a big long game. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tied. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI say it's run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. Could be red, could be green, it's alright. Wrist set tight, I can sleep at night. Oh yeah, just a farm kid reading candlesticks, turning little ticks into big life kicks. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tied. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI say it's run too far. Momentum oscillating
All right, guys. Sorry about that. I am back. Nobody's here at the shop but me, so the front door is locked. All the doors are closed except for our back door, and the dog started barking like crazy, so I went and somebody had walked around all the way back through our gate and come in the back, so I had to help them. So I had to carry a load of bunch of stuff. That's why my heart rate is so high right now. Probably was higher a while ago, but then I had to walk back up the stairs. Let me get that music back on for you. Not that y'all want it, but I'm back. I'm not going to town. Log in and saddle up, guitar guy. Log in and saddle up.
Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me higher, beat these bass. Push those candles, get up there. Come on and cute, giddy up, yeah. Let's ride it all the way to the top. Hit that VUI, hit that VUI. New bar, new charge, we never stop. Hit that VUI, hit that VUI. Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me higher, I'm staring down the bears today.
So we got that little push through.
Candles, get up there. Come on in, cute. Let's
I rode that little train, that 1215 candle, got out kind of at the top there, and then I missed all this right here. It pulled back down, so that would have stopped me out if I hadn't had that customer. And then we got that push up. Now we're getting that rejection. This may be the short play right here, honestly. 54s, stop above. I'm going to see if it pops back up just a little bit. We may try a little short off of this right here. We got a bunch of lower highs coming in. If I fix this right here, now we're setting up to right here. We're kind of right here right now. So we're above. That's why we need to be patient, but we need to get it back below the 40, the 45 area roughly. So
precision in the chaos. Yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Stop loss set like a safety rail. Big risk grin, I don't fear the fail. Storm blows in from the afternoon. I hear that bell, gotta move real soon. Tick by tick, feel the old world fade. New frontier in the moves I made. Desk lamp glow, midnight run. Chasing that break like a rising sun. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp my swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos. Yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Some boys chase dust on an open plain. I chase that spike in a driving rain. Different saddle, same worn boots. I gamble my time on tomorrow's route.
all right, we're going to try right there.
Oh yeah.
It's a little late now.
Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master
stopped above the
momentum,
67.
lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow.
We're just going to see if we can push at least back through these 220s.
Future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos. Yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. That's how this cowboy rolls.
There we go. Looks like it's playing a little bit. Looks like it wants to play nice, guys.
Let's go, let's ride.
I'm going to see how it acts at the 220s. I'm going to go ahead and bring it to break even. So we can't lose on the trade. We'll get ourselves a little over 20 bucks. I want to see it push through this and wick through this 220, and I may just trail it down. I want to see it go lower naturally, but I don't. Instead of just setting my take profit at the 220s and see if it wicks through it, I'd like to see if it gets a bigger push. So I'm gonna risk, roughly half of it maybe if it keeps pushing down each time. Try to start following the wicks if we get that push. Otherwise, we'll get stopped out right here. I was just kidding in Q. I don't want to get stopped out right here. I was just joking with you. I know it. I mean, if I get stopped out, it's going to just wick through, stop me out, and then come back down. But oh, all right, it's flat again. That damn it. Now it's going to come back down, stack Z. Dropping kind of fast, fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the come on and Q, let's ride it to the bottom, break that view up, show them how we got them, take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down. Come on down, down, come on down, down. Now I want to long it just to spite myself. Boots on the floor, screen lights glow, chart like an open road. Giddy up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard. Hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bold flags, our open our brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah. Yeah, I'm the trading cowboy. Giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin. Yeehaw! Yeehaw! Woo! Yeah. Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Hey! Got my hat tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. Oh, is that it now? Call me crazy. I'm gonna try one more time. I don't like the push up. It's probably not the right play. They rejected off there again. Double top right there. I'm going to move my stop right to it. Now let's get some traction. Got my watch list loaded like a belt full of rounds. When the volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Chat room talking live, campfire talking night.
song, one good runner, and I'm right back on. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Come on, push out your heart to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, let the screen door train.
There we go. Now we're getting a little push. Come on. Come on, NQ. Don't play with my heart.
But I saddle up at open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold red cowboy riding straight on through.
Yeah, buddy. I think if we can get below this 230 area, you know, Pamela said this was kind of the book map area right here. If we can get through it and break this little pennant setup, I mean, looks a little better now, but our EMAs are pointing down. The 9 and 14's crossed over. We didn't break that high there, so that's what got me right back in. But we want this 9 and 14 to really reject hard for us now. If I move my stop into profit, it'll come hit it. So we're going to leave that 6-point risk on. I mean, it's 6 points. Come on, guys. Risk 6 points to make 1,000, maybe? I mean, can we risk 6 points to make 50 points? Probably not 50, but getting a little hopeful. But let's at least try for 220s, and then we'll shoot for the 190s, 200s. Book map volume of holding orders at 220, 205, 200, and 180. Cross fingers for directional move. Okay. So, yeah, I mean, 220s is kind of it could bounce good there, but me and Stack Z will hold it to 200. Okay, I'm getting out at 197, though, if it gives it to us. Gold spike short. I got gold right here, actually. Nice. So this could be a good push, maybe. I mean, it broke my little pennant right here, kind of the lower lows. But at the same time, it didn't break that low. What does this need to be at? 222.25. We hit, so we missed it by a point, beating that low. So need these EMAs to hold up right here. But man, after that wick, guys, I bet we're going right back up. If it don't go back up, I'll be shocked. Gold bounced right at the same time. It's got a little bit more trouble. Gold got the VWAP and all that right there. But I don't know. I think if we get a pump now, set us in a little double bottom for a little bit. I'm going to keep my stop up there. We'll see what happens. Maybe we just had to get a few more bulls in.
My profits in the proof. Little cowboy of the NASDAQ, singing risk and truth.
We do. We need a Trump tweet. I mean, I still like the conviction on the play. It's clearly pumping now, but I like the whole setup. I'm not mad about the entry, really. I'm not mad we got to give up 6 points. It'd be really nice if it rejects off that little trend right there. But after that spike down, that wick's what's scaring me. I mean, I guess if it breaks that trend line, I'll just turn around maybe. Maybe that's the play. Miguel's here, outlaw present. How's it going today, Miguel? Are we green? Trading Cowboys green in a lot of places and red in one he doesn't want to be red in. So giddy up. It's getting tight. Yeah, it is. I'm getting nervous. Getting nervous, chat. I want to see us just dump it right here. Just dump it. I want to see a dump. A hard fast one. The sails do look nice. Man, it didn't for a second, but I like it now. Now it's going to be an inversion stack Z. Alright, I'm going to bring it back to break even. It's fixing to pump a little bit, I think. I think we're going to fix to get a push back over. I didn't lose my eval yesterday like I thought, so I got it up to 5,100. Let's go. Miguel for the win. Miguel for the win. Well, I'm like Stack Z. I need at least a 50-point trade. I mean, I would take a 25-point trade and be happy, but I need a 50-pointer. And I need to be in when it does it. I guess I need to clarify that. On 2 accounts. This account, 1 more. 230 seems to have a lot of orders on iceberg. Yeah, that's what's happening right now. I'm getting chopped up. I mean, I'm trying not to get out of this trade, but if we draw that line straight, you can clearly see the 230 right on the money, like Pamela says, and you can see this 256 area. It keeps making the lower highs. That's the only thing that's kind of keeping me in here, but
Alarm bell ring, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving average across the lane in, MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd, ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line.
come on, NQ.
Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bank like barbed wire.
247.25.
Volatility dancing in
That's
the
way down.
neon
That's a long way to go.
RSI says run too far. Momentum
If it brushes down, there's our 50 points. I don't even need 50 points though. From where it is right now, well, yeah, I do. I need 40 points to make that right.
15-minute candle first break of the day, or be hitting like a home
at least we're sitting at the 230s for just a little bit, right, guys? I mean, at least it's thinking about it. I mean, at least it's there chatting with all the people that are there, trying to negotiate the next move. Here's the pump. Come on, EMAs. Come on, EMAs. Not looking good, chat. Not looking good, chat. Oh. What a rush, guys. What a rush. Gonna tag us before it drops down, isn't it? Is that 50 gonna hold for us? All right, this one's got to take us out. This one's got to wick us out. It's got to. Oh. See, chat? See how we played in queue like a fiddle right there? We knew exactly where to get in. We knew where our stop needed to be. See how we did that? See how we did that, Stack Z? Oh. You just got to know the market. You got to, you got to talk to it. Played it like a fiddle, guys. Mark, we have been in a short over and over and over again, and it works every time, but we can't get the follow through under 230. Pamela says there's a bookmark orders right there like crazy, and so it just keeps popping out of it. So NQ, I was just joking, NQ. I was just joking. Yeah, Pamela. Yeah, NQ. Just one mini each time. Just one mini. Just one. We did M and Qs this morning, which honestly saved me, but I mean, don't get me wrong. I went in with 20 micros at one point, but look at the chart. We should be full porting. All right, hold on, Isaiah. I'm busy activating a funded account right now, but all right, that one's activated. I did pass one earlier this morning, guys. Oh, stop me out. You're trash, NQ. You're trash. Now look at that. That's going to be the top right there. Watch. 249. 248. Look at this. Watch. Watch, guys. Watch how it treats me. Isaiah Discord. I'm on it, brother. I'm on it. Let me find, where's Discord at? There it is. New audio detector. New audio input. Bro, don't
Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like it's sealing my fate. Got scars from the sun.
Isaiah. I'll put that over here. Nope. Oh yeah.
They call me crazy, but I call it
Well, I can't drag it down though.
not for the faint of heart.
Never mind.
Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ. Riding that screen like a wild Mustang.
Isaiah's up $22,265 by doing the classic NQ full port. Don't try this at home. Don't ever do it on a real account. Killed it. I mean, what are we thinking, guys? We got we got gold right there, still rejecting off that area. Look at Vic. Look at Vic's way up here. I mean, it's finally pulling back a little, but look how much of a run it had. Look at NVIDIA. You can't even see it on my chart because it's been like an hour. NQ, that's a 15 minutes. That's what I've been watching. Look at the 5. We got to reject this 262 area. Now I need to go back and look. Is that what we were talking about earlier? The power of the chat right here. The power of the chat. Face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I settle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. Bookmap orders are building at 65. Will this market no max loss limit, just full port? I got the dog barking again. Let me go check and make sure it's no strangers, guys. Hold on. 265, 267 now. I'm gonna try a short at 265. Isaiah, where do we end up? 265, 267. And then oh, I was gonna do it on a real account. I mean, Isaiah, I know you're onto something until you're not, right? Or do it on broker. I'll prove it. I just full ported a short. I don't even have the money to buy one contract. I mean, that's just the thing too. I mean, so if you're playing a prop firm, most of these prop firms, unless you have a live account, which they're not going to give you a live account if you're full port all the time. But if you have a live account with them, that's the only way you could get paid on some of those big moves. If you're in one that has a real consistency, it's made to keep you consistent and make you a better trader. But even if you have one with no consistency prop firm, you still can only take a max payout. I mean, I guess you could try to full port it. When it doesn't work, use code CB to get you another one. And then I think you do full port it, then maybe they'll move you to live, and then you can blow your live account trying to full port. Maybe. I don't know. Nice little push to the 65s. Let's see what it has in store for us. Little sell off. The first move to sell right there may be the right move the first time. Look at the power of the chat, though. Alvin, bro, one question. Yeah, shoot, Alvin. I don't think they allow you to full port once you get in a live account. No, not. I mean, if it's your own personal account, no, not really. I mean, you can full port whatever you have in there as far as if you can buy one contract or not. But, I mean, if you're live in an account, you can do, kind of whatever you want to do. Honestly, there's no consistency. The prop firm takes out their money because you're trading with their money live for real. So starting to build more volume at 75s to 80s. I just wonder for what though. I mean, are we gonna wick through this 74 area and then short this? I mean, kind of on the left, we had a bear flag and we had some wicks at 85. I'm lagging real bad. It's my side, but I'm thinking about trading brokerage in the future. I mean, just look at the risk to reward overall, guys. I mean, the risk to reward is the biggest difference. I mean, if you go into a prop firm and you lose 2,000 that day, you lost your $100 or whatever you paid Lucid or Tradeify or TPT. You lost that. If you're on your real account and you lose $2,000, you just lost 2,000 of your money. So when you look at that, you could buy 20 evals for that same 2,000. So Alvin says, like, I'm profitable since the last 4 months, but I'm making small profits because I have small capital, but I'm patient. Did you in the beginning compound your small account by risking high, or did you collect funds from friends and unknown? No, I mean, everything was trial and error, right? But I started small for sure. I mean, I started trading, the same Forex, crypto, Euro USD, especially like when before Trump got in the first time, election night, the first time he got in was amazing for me. That gave me a little bit of funds to move on. But like right now, what I do, I trade here live with y'all. I trade fundeds. I trade evals. Right now we're trading a funded account. As I take a payout, if I get a payout, when I get a payout, I put some of it back. Usually about, between 30 and 50% will go back. And I'll usually dump it straight into some stocks, so it never touches my hand, so I can't keep it. And then I usually take about 20% of that, what's left, and I buy more evals, so just to keep the circle of life going. Because every trader's going to have a bad day. I mean, I can tell y'all, I've had accounts forever, but come on. I know some people have, but you're going to have those days, right? And the biggest deal is to get a good consistency. Like me and Mark were talking yesterday. If you can be consistent, a trader that's consistent 70, 80% of the time is a phenomenal trader. But if you can be consistent 60% of the time, that means you're going to have a few losses, but those wins are going to stack up and fix those losses. So, I mean, that's what I do. I put, 30 to 50% back into stocks that I can pull out. That way they're keep building. I use, 20% or so to buy more evals. And then I use the rest. Right now, every bit of profit I get, goes towards the YouTube channel. It goes towards giving away free merch. It goes through giving away accounts. So right now, I'm, trading for free more or less. So if I have a bad day and I blow 2 or 3 accounts, well, y'all know that I lost, $400 or something, $100 an account. I did have a pretty decent run with Apex a couple months ago where I had one account that I took, I think it was almost 7 max payouts, 6 to 7. I know it was at least 6. And then I had several other accounts that were just consistently, going in. I'd get 2 or 3 payouts before, I would blow it. Had my best month ever, and then I got the Apex ban, and Now I'm trading Take Profit Trader, Lucid, Tradeify. Tradeify is my favorite now. Y'all know why. Also, I was thinking about funded accounts. I was unprofitable with challenges, but as soon as I started trading live market, my trading improved. I thought I would collect funds from a prop firm once I got the hang of it. Yeah, and I mean, you could always go in. Yeah, Stack Z, I did. Yeah, in December. So, not banned, I guess, but they wouldn't let me buy any. Well, I guess banned. They wouldn't let me buy any more evals. So I got to trade my funded. So I traded my funded for like another month. Took a couple more payouts, and then all the ones that I had in subscriptions, they would let renew, which was super cool. But I was having to pay, $98 for a renewal. But I don't know what their reason was. It was just basically I couldn't buy any more. But I'd like to say because I was, starting to take out consistent, uh, payouts. But yeah, back in December, I got the shaft from them, and I loved them. Naturally, I loved them. I had my best month ever that month. And yeah, Alvin, I mean, if you're wanting to, stay away from the evals, I was talking with the H-Town earlier about it. We were looking at the, like the Tradeify, Zero Dawn, 10-second ban, 10-second timeout for Zero Dawn. But we were looking at the Tradeify, and the instant funded on Tradeify right now for the 50K is $295. It's almost $200 off. Use the code CB to get your discount, by the way. But that's an option too. H-Town, 10 seconds for you too. Giving away D-Money timeouts today. But yeah, Stack Z, I think, and I don't know about, but a lot of people said it's once you get so many payouts on Apex on the same account. Zero Day says it sometimes on his channel if you don't play their game, and he says he plays their game. But yeah, I think after the 7th payout, roughly on one account, and it all started with I hit their MA rule the first time I ever traded that account. And so when I got ready to do a payout after 8 days, they said I had to trade for another 8 days. Well, I'd already had a full payout ready to go, and then they had made me trade for 8 more days. Well, I hit just a couple bangers on it and kept the consistency rule and got it up like 10 or 15,000. And so then all I had to do every day was just hit that $100 rule, and then I would take out $2,000. So I was just milking that one while I was trading other ones. And I'm assuming after getting 6 payouts that's what kind of set it over. But I mean, I loved Apex. Apex was great to me. So they did have the rules, but I kind of think that 30% consistency and stuff is what kept me in check and not full porting all the time. Here's that nice rejection off that 75. 5-minute bull flag. I mean, honestly, H-Town, the last time it did this, it looked like that bull flag was invalid, and then it just ripped. That's when they should have gave you a real account. Well, and that's what the email kind of stated, Stack Z, is it said that they were going to continue monitoring my success in order to look at a chance to move me to live. But then listening to all the guys in the chat, they said that was just one of their ways to get out of it. So. But yeah, I mean, I had more, but I I had just stack after stack of all my apexes. I was gonna make some wallpaper out of them, but yeah, I just had stack and stack, just full payout. Not stacks and stacks. This was December. That's how I thought I was gonna be a real trader. Yeah, Pamela, I just had in my mind that was going to be my background. I was going to take all my apexes and all the other ones and kind of, all the little certificates they give you and create a cool, nice layout of some wallpaper just to be behind me. But nice bear flag call out, Zero Dawn. We played like, I don't know, what did we play? Like 25 candles a while ago trying to get the short. Zero Dawn wants to be a real trader someday. Same, Zero Dawn. Right now I'm just a YouTube trader. All right, I'm not real sure. I mean, I wish I'd have caught this at the top naturally, but it just wicked through those previous wicks on the 1. If I move it back to the 1 minute, it just wicked through this little area right here. And so I want to make sure this isn't a little push to get this really pumped back up. But I know Zero Dawn was short from 72. And I know he's looking for the 190s minimum. Currently, I just spin a wheel, throw a dart to see what move I should take. I mean, we had a couple good shorts a while ago. They just never would push through. I mean, they never would get through here. I mean, we had it at the top. Every one of these pumps, we had it at the top of them, and it never would get that push through that 230 area. Can this be another bear flag? I had a bad breakup with the Magic 8 Ball. Does Tradify give you a payroll certificate? Yeah, they do. What's the fastest way? I can show you on their website. Let me pull up. Well, here, let me do this. I can do it right here in this. If I go to Tradify, and this is kind of the same way we have ours set up. If I switch, let me switch all over to this screen. So this is right off of Tradify's Discord. But when you're in their deal, you can go and post your payout, but you get a pretty cool little email with a certificate like this. And then like right here, every now and then you can request like a lifetime payout. So like this guy right here got 14,000, 2,000. So yeah, they give you a pretty cool little one you can print out. Really cool. It says funded on it. Guitar guy. Okay, I'm not trading a real account. I just lost $400 in a demo. Yeah, and that's. I mean, honestly, guys, when you think about it, you would be better ahead if you just paid for just an instant funded account if you wanted to go that route. I mean, naturally, I want to be the cheaper way. To me, I get a little more experience, right? So I don't mind trading the eval. Now, it's harder for me because when I trade the eval, I mean, I'm putting $100 on the line, whereas, Apex or one of those, you can put $39 on the line, and then if you pass it, then you can pony up and pay the extra. But all right, Pamela says at the top of the hour there was a series of icebergs over 10 candles. I think book map is 5 seconds. I don't know. It was combined 400 contracts selling in 2 minutes. I'm in a short from 273. Nice. And I bet you that's where Zero Dawn was too. So. Can't call trades. I lose trades too. Taking profits at 238. I don't blame you there. Yeah, Zero Dawn don't kiss and tell either. And this isn't a trade call out anyway. I mean, we're not giving you trade feeds anyway. We're just simply telling you what I do. I mean, everybody's clicking their own buttons. I wanted to be in at the 72s, but I just missed that. I missed that third, fourth spike. So. Same. I call what I see. Don't follow me. And that's what we appreciate you being in the chat. I mean, anybody that's a seasoned trader and can call stuff out in the chat, it helps everybody at the end of the day, right? So we're not taking this is not financial advice. This is for entertainment only. So if you find me entertaining, hit that subscribe button. But I mean, we're all clicking our own buttons on each end, right? So the main thing I want people to take away from this is how I enter and exit trades, where I try to look for, what key levels we look for. Now with Zero Dawn here, his EMAs that he uses, how he watches for crossovers, H-Town, how he uses his 10-point stops to be profitable. Pamela, how she uses the fibs, how she uses gold, how she uses book maps. Guitar guy, how he's starting his journey, how he's how he's improving on everything. His mindset, because his mindset, he talks his mindset, and so we know, how those new traders are thinking. So all this put together, Isaiah wanting to full port everything. He's our Joker from the medieval times, so he's here for a good time. May not be here for a long time if he doesn't stop full porting. But everybody in here serves a role if they speak up in the chat, right? And it's better for everybody. I mean, Alvin stepped in and just started asking questions, He's become profitable. I love what he's doing. Now maybe we can bring some value to him. Yeah, and Pamela's using 3 micros, so you make 1,000 no problem. Zero Dawn, another 10-second timeout. Isaiah, don't encourage Zero Dawn, and Zero Dawn, don't encourage Isaiah. Y'all are 2 friends that don't need to be together at the same table at school. H-Town just got out of rehab from trying to full port everything, and now y'all are trying to send him right back there. Isaiah's using 150 micros. Yeah, Isaiah, but here's the difference. You've blown evals, and Pamela's taking payouts. Anybody won't talk to me like this. He won't give you the time of day, I bet. Bull flag, maybe? Had a nice little inversion. Are we getting a bull flag now? Too late. Too late. We missed it. Isaiah, to be fair, I blow evals for my emotions, not my trades. Zero Dawn would just get banned. Oh, we were all friends here. Yeah, I think so. It's nice to have a community like this. I mean, it really is. I mean, come on, guys. For the first couple weeks, I was just talking to myself. If I'd have had another computer here, I probably would have been typing on it, asking myself questions. Luckily, Zero Dawn finally showed up. How was the Discord live? Try to jump in the live a little bit this morning just to kind of get a... I know it was super awkward because I was streaming on the other end of it. But was the sound and everything kind of decent? Did the screen look okay? Because I may try to hop on maybe Sunday for open or something. Maybe I can get H-Town to jump in with me. But how did it look okay? I know a couple people jumped in there. I know H-Town got in there real quick. I know Pamela jumped in there real fast. I don't think I saw Isaiah. Well, I saw Isaiah for a brief second. Was the screen and stuff look okay? If we can break this consolidation area, I think we can retrace to the 5-minute VWAP. Don't tempt me with a good time, Zero Dawn. So we're thinking the bottom of the box, 290s maybe. All look good. You can hear the lag. Discord is good. There was about a 3-second lag or so for YouTube. Yeah, and I think the other side of that, if I'm not on YouTube, I think the Discord has a faster process than YouTube. So like right now, right now we're running 5 to 6 seconds behind on YouTube from me right now to where we are, which is about the fastest you can get. We got the internet turned all the way back, all the way up. We got the latency turned all the way down. So between, I think it says between 3 and 8 seconds is the fastest you can get. So again, guitar selling my course for $65. Well, hey, and this is something neither here nor there, but we are working on a course just for a mental mindset and what we do. It's not going to cost a lot of money at all. But also right now, if anybody wants or anybody is interested in it, we can offer a few small, 30-minute, 1-hour lessons right now that we'll just give away. I don't know. We'll have to work it into the schedule for sure, but it'll just talk about the simple strategies of what we do. I try to talk about it live here every day, guys. So you're getting it for free regardless. But
coffee cup, ring on a legal pad. Sun just climbing past the barn roof.
For $20, you can get a 30.
Tickers rolling like a freight train.
A 30-minute call in my rich rag strat.
Giving it time, calm mind, fast market.
Come on, break the 5-minute. Yeah, it's right there.
I don't panic, just do what
Got to
I
get through
can
75.
do. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line, heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like
He's
I'm
trying.
out on the
He's
back
trying,
porch
chat.
swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now, just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more.
Look at that push.
Entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ. Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story, and every tick up, every pullback.
How did the rest of the stream this morning go today? It wasn't bad, Zero Dawn. To me, it was a little boring. There was a couple moves we caught.
Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a
I mean, I ended the stream green, but
chart is neutral. The trader must be
Guitar Guy says I think I'll pass, buddy.
master yourself, then master the NQ.
I just jumped on to call you out for my trade. Nice. Lots of people getting stopped out right now at 280. Watch it reverse. Yeah. I mean, honestly, that's what I'm targeting. So if it pushes back through these 70s, I'll probably be short.
My friends, to lay one dream to rest.
All right, Isaiah.
Screen a wild idea. I tried to do my best. Click that
And if anybody wants to help Isaiah out, in our Discord last night, he posted he's getting married. He has his Amazon posted there. The bot tried to delete it once, so I can't promise it won't delete it. But if anybody wants to help him out, buy him a little wedding present, you can go there, click it, send him something from Amazon for his wedding. What's that date, Isaiah?
till the red just to wipe me out. Use code Cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Laid some flowers on the chart, 30 contracts deep. Stop was just a suggestion while I chase that losing streak. Now screenshots, war stories, laughing at the mess I made. But there's a fresh law
Guess he's already gone.
waiting and a smarter plan to trade. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just to wipe me out. Use code Cowboy for your discount.
mean, we're building for something, right? Gold's back in its box, retesting the bottom, bounced off the 50. Zero Dawn, I need about a 25 to 50 point trade coming up pretty soon. Not the one I didn't get in, so don't say we're in one right now. 300 contract iceberg at 280. Yes, congrats on upcoming wedding. Yeah, that's exciting.
Hear me laugh and sing it loud. Use code Cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Trading Cowboy. Yeah. Boots on the floor, screen lights glow. Jar like an up and roll, get it up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q.
This is kind of the turnaround, isn't it?
Bear flags, bull flags, I rope and I brand.
The Prez policy in 4 minutes, H-Town says. Slow price action is something. Yeah, Zero Dawn. I mean, you sit here, that makes a big move. You're like, okay, this is it. And then right back to just nothing moving chop. Bookmap would be much better with my live data. I can only have live connected to one platform. I have to choose. Oh, okay. I got you there. That's what I need to do. Hold on, I need to trade this other one too. Let me see if I can switch this up a little bit. I'll have to take y'all off screen again. Y'all get to look at trading view for a second. NQ is a dirty dog. Yeah, and I mean this 280. I mean clearly. I mean Pamela called out the 70, the 60s, the 75, the 80. And a lot of orders were coming in at the 280s. I mean you could see that doji candle, then the big red, and then this next candle never went above the high. So, I mean, this 80 area, between 80 and 75 was the perfect entry. Stop above the 280s. This next candle never broke it, so that was confirmation. And now you got this, this little dump coming in. Don't know how long it'll last, but I mean, it was clearly almost, 20 points. Great short in at 277. Thinking I just traded. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Yeah, to have that knowledge right there and watch that. Yeah. Now, if these EMAs will hold, make sure this isn't a little inversion pullback. But yeah, I mean, I would have surely jumped into that right there. Kind of forgot what I was doing too, but I remember now. Might be a nice little bear flag. I guess play the range. Yeah. This is where I always get in trouble, Zero Dawn. I try to play the range, so I go in heavier because trying to get better moves, trying to get better money, I guess. 77 down to 65, still holding half. Heck yeah, man. I mean, it's looking pretty nice if it can keep projecting right here. These 9 and 14s trying to cross over. I don't like how it's just slowing down, but I'll just take your trades, Cowboy. H Town says, "Come on, Orange Man, say something." Yeah, we need to talk about Iran or China or something. Our music stop again. Y'all enjoying no music?
Sun up glow on a ticker screen, coffee gone cold, ice still keen. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I wrote that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blank, blank, blank. Heartbeats count down, don't even think. Fast hands dance
Bull
on
flag
cloud
maybe
bounce. This little desk is my glass-walled house. Ride the
on a
NASDAQ,
5 minute.
hanging on tight, master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp my swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash
Trying to
into
get this
solid
pulled
gold.
up so I can show y'all.
On the moment,
And y'all probably already know, but the Onyx platform, which I think is pretty much like Trade C kind of, but it's Trading View.
stop loss set like a safety
But I partnered with Funded Futures Network.
storm blows in from the
They're out of New York, and I bought a few accounts with them,
tick, feel the old world fade, new front
trying to try them out, test them a little bit. But I downloaded their platform yesterday.
master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp my swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold.
Link dropping time. Let's go.
These neon halos, precision in the chaos. Yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Sharp minds swing where the wild winds blow, turning all the whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision
You know, you got to let them know, Zero Dawn.
is how this cowboy rolls. That's how this cowboy rolls. Push through the
I ain't hating.
bust through these EMAs. Take me higher, beat these bears. Push those candles, get up there. Hey, come on in, Q, giddy up. Yeah, yeah. Let's ride it all the way to the top.
I almost got it. I'm trying to get in the trade here for y'all guys so y'all can see it. Let me switch it over now. I don't know why I'm trying to get in the trade just so y'all can see it. But let me turn off light view.
Push through the low.
So this is Onyx, and y'all probably seen it before because there's several platforms you can pick rhythmic and you can use this.
Whip those bulls today. Push those
Have to protect my tariff. That's right.
Let's go now. Let's ride it all the way to the bottom. Break that VWAP. Come on down. Push those candles down.
The coolest thing about this is it's kind of like a. I can't say that out loud again.
Break that VWAP. Come on.
So when you enter your order, if you don't already have a TP and everything, it's just like TradingView because I mean the TradingView logo's in the bottom down here. So you get a lot of their charts. You don't get all of it, so that's kind of a bummer. But if I wanted to come up and set a profit, I could just come click on TP, drag it up where I want. It shows up, and so boom. Same thing with my stop loss. If I want to set my stop loss, I can drag it down here. It shows what the stop loss is, where I want to set it, and then it's there. If I want to move it, I can drag it farther down. If I want to get out of it, it'll exit everything, and I can start right over. You can just set one or the other.
Skill, maybe it's just stubborn will, but I'll be here till the closing bells dark. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trade to see.
All right, where we at? Where we at?
Let's go, let's ride.
Move my final target to 252. I'm out. Maxed out both accounts green. Done for the day. Heck yeah. Don't trade power hour. Smartest person in the room for sure. Me and Zero Dawn aren't that smart. All right, guitar guy. Me too. I never went down and heated my lunch up. I told you I was going to do that when I first logged in, and I got distracted. The short still shorting.
Alarm bell rings, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving averages, cross a lane in, MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd, ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line.
You're on in a short off the 5-minute 50 EMA rejection. Well, I was long here just trying to show y'all this new platform, and now I'm stuck. Candles that I've been trading for 18 years, 11 of them on futures, so I try to read candles, and M&Q trading has been my best market switch. Trading almost everything except options. Nice. I knew the other day you said over 10 years, so that's why we started taking your advice. We've been in, I guess, since 16, 17, right in there, but we've done full circle for sure. I mean, we've done the whole round trip around the world. Started in Forex, playing Euro USD, because one of the guys that worked for me was pretty big into it. I got super interested into it. Got totally immersed in it. Lost a lot at the beginning because you're playing with your own money. Like I said before, whenever Trump came out and ran for president the first time, and he got in on election night, that was probably the largest trade of my life. In seconds, I mean, kind of all night, but I just couldn't lose no matter how heavy I went into the market. And from there, I took that money, ran it into penny stocks and into regular, larger stocks. Lost some there before I figured it out. Decided it wasn't volatile enough, so I got into options. Went from options to, I shouldn't be telling y'all this because we're going to have a podcast pretty soon about it. But went from options to 0-day options, trading SPX and stuff like that. Loved that. And then just slowly worked into futures. Been doing futures for about 2 years now, I guess. Maybe not even 2 years. H-Town would know better than me. He's the one that kind of got me synced in with some of this stuff. Here we are. So that's awesome. We got a seasoned vet right here live in the chat that we'll have on our podcast one day. We'll get Mark to do a full interview with you. Already trading gold when gold 575. metal was in all them flash crashes, 208 and all. Well, listen here, one of our other businesses I don't talk about a lot on here, but we were buying and selling gold even when it was, at that 300. We were giving 300 for it. When it hit, 700, 6 and 700, we were like, oh my gosh, sell that stuff. We're making millions. Then it went up to, 900 and 1,000, and we dumped almost everything. And, you're always continually buying and selling. So it's still in it still today, but wow, I mean, some of that stuff we sold back then, if you could have held to now, wow. Zero Dawn is just a live trader for several prop firms that has his own private Discord that he doesn't tell anybody about, that's so expensive he doesn't even bother telling us. And he trades on it in the mornings, and then he comes here in the afternoon and picks on us. How close was that Zero Dawn? I think he actually owns one or two of the properties. Yeah, you can't live in America to have his Discord. You got to pay him in pounds. That's how he counts his money. He just weighs it instead of actually counting it. Crazy how we had those moves and then it just, I mean, this is like trading Asia almost, right? We're going to try to scale out of this though if we can. We're like a mouse in a trap now. We don't care about the cheese. We just want out of the trap. Like I said, Cowboy, you're real with your approach and trading, being on the front. That's why I'm here. I hope that's why we're all here. I mean, we haven't had any real crazy trolls yet. We've had some people that's jumped in the chat and tried to be trolls, and they stuck around long enough to watch and hear some of the people in the chat. And so they either didn't come back or they're friends of ours now. So, I mean, everything. I mean, we can't get more transparent than what we are, right? I mean, we're clearly doing this live right now. And I'm sharing my ideas so you can literally say, is this guy a fool or was that actually a good idea? I mean, you can do it right here. I mean, right now I'm thinking this is the most beautiful bear flag and I'm long. So I'm thinking get out while you can. It gave me green for a second. We all have to learn at all stages of the trading journey. All I have to say is don't get too confident. Don't give up. Don't oversize. Don't trade FOMC and red folder. Yeah. Yeah, and if they did, yeah, Zero Dawn, if they didn't become friends or leave, Zero Dawn gave him the band hammer. And honestly, Pamela, I mean, that's the best strategy right there. If you'll do all those things right there, don't give up, don't oversize, don't trade FOMC, and don't trade red folder news. You just eliminated, 70% of your problems. Yep, everything is psychology. And that's something we're working on too. Mark's really good about that, so we're super excited with him. I don't want to give a lot of it away and spoil a lot of it, but we're really documenting and recording some of that for the everyday trader. That's why I love having Guitar Guy here, because he's new, fresh to it. He's doing good things. Isaiah's trying to do good things. If we get all those molded right, but they come in here and they tell us exactly what they're thinking. So you get to see the psychology of a new trader right off the bat. So that helps you explain and talk to them. I'm going to sell out of a couple of these just to help. Just going to keep one left. And the cool thing about it is now you can drag this up here. Zero Dawn says, my best psychology for trading is when I enter a larger trade, I like to walk away and come back. That's what I do. I think that's what I'll see y'all in a little while, guys. Just kidding, but would y'all stay here if I did that? The cool thing about Onyx is it kind of shows your open, your close, your total profit. One of the coolest things I like, and I'm sure it's probably a trading view thing, but you can make your wicks a different color. So I made my wicks white on this chart just so you can see them so much better and clearer. I don't know how y'all can see that on YouTube. I hope it looks pretty good. I'm going to say it probably looks pretty good. I don't know what the lag is. I don't know what the slippage is, maybe if there's any, but we had 145. All right, so it closed me there. So we're up. It says day close P&L 240, day P&L 200. So maybe with all my commissions and stuff. Panel says truth. Turn the sound up and go make breakfast. Set your stop loss. I don't disagree with y'all. That'd probably make a great channel, wouldn't it? If I could just do that. I guess I could wear my meta glasses and I could just walk around and do all the stuff like that. Y'all could watch what I'm doing. Starting building volume at 270. I mean, I gotta admit, I like the way the chart looks on YouTube now. I don't know how it looks for y'all, but I just logged into the YouTube and it It looks pretty clear.
Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't
I don't
up
know what,
yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my hat tip low,
yeah,
screen
credit card.
glow hitting my eyes. Little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to
Looks pretty clear
rise.
too.
Charts look like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those
It's a little
braids.
different. We'll see how it acts whenever we get some volatility and stuff. Because I mean, that's why I use the trading view charts, but I don't trade on there just because by the time it goes from that server to your server, it was way behind. So we'll see how this acts. So.
Got my watch list loaded like a belt full of rounds. When the volume stampedes,
Guitar guy's back. We've been talking about you for like 20 minutes, guitar guy.
talking like campfire talking night. We're telling tales of lemon fields we barely survive. When streaks whipsaw, same old song. One good runner and I'm right back on. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. You know what I mean? Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Come on, we shout your heart to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. Let the screen door drain. I've been stopped out, locked out, flat in the dust. But I saddle up at open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold red cowboy riding straight on through. Whoa. Hey, hold on, hey. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Hands up high, we howl at the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell scream.
You're Don, what are your plans for the weekend, Cowboy? This weekend we're gonna go out of town. Probably gonna leave probably tomorrow sometime. I don't know. Maybe leaving today. I probably need to check, but I think we're gonna go out of town tomorrow. Meet my daughter halfway. She's a nursing student in college, so she's about 4 hours from us. So right in between us, she's going to a hospital to do some clinicals for the weekend, and so we're gonna meet her halfway. And we won't get to spend a lot of time with her, but we'll get to eat lunch with her and eat dinner with her. She'll probably be tired, but so we're gonna meet her there, take her some stuff, and then just spend the day hanging out. So when she's not at the hospital, but mainly just to take her some stuff, but then get to eat with her. So it's gonna be a good weekend for sure. What about you, Zero Dawn? Wait, no wonder my ears were burning. Yeah, guitar guy. We were all in the chat talking about how we're kind of all family now. Nice little pop we're coming. Here's a 200. Let's see how that acts. But just how everybody in here in the chat has something to add value to the whole community, right? I mean, you're starting out with this futures journey. You actually get to come in and say, well, what you're thinking, what your thought process is as you're, battling versus prop firm versus, your own money. Yeah, right on that 270, right? That was nice. Bookmap is a nice tool. So yeah, guitar guy, just being able to say, hey, this is what a new trader's thinking on the daily, and you're always trying to come up with a better strategy, right? You just, I don't know how long you have to wait, but when you find a strategy, even if it's winning or losing, you got to give it a little bit of time to see, if it was right or not. So Zero Dawn's finishing up the bathroom. Well, at least you'll be finishing it up, so they'll have another project for you right after that, Zero Dawn. I'm sure they're already planning it.
That's what this ride's about. Still a trading cowboy. Hear me laugh and sing it loud. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new
Is that our power hour push up?
trading cowboy.
There's 600 contracts holding at 25,300. Don't mean it's going there.
Covering on a legal path.
Yeah, but you clearly saw them coming in at the 70s, right? So,
Ticker rolling like a
I mean, this
freight
push
train
up may be the
past, but
key.
I'm just watching, giving
I
it
kind of
time.
sense a little pullback coming in right here.
That's the deal
I really don't know if it's going to pump above this 280 right now, but I guess it could. That's not a long way to go.
just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush.
Yeah, Zero Dawn, this was his grandma's place. Update and moderize after that pipe burst.
The master, the
They will have something else for you to do, Zero Dawn, though. Don't worry. Especially when they see how nice it is. Your sisters will be cutting their own pipes in their own bathroom, so you have to come over.
now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now, just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ. Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story and every tick up, every pull back down. Detached from the outcome, focus on
Kind of a little fake out right there. A lot of times when I see all these wicks up, that tells me that's where price wants to go. And then we had that little drop right here. I actually kind of stopped out some of those people that were wanting it to push.
neutral. The trader must be too. Master yourself.
I may try to short it the first time it pops through that 280, just see what kind of pullback we get. But right now, this is kind of this is kind of a head and shoulder, and this is the right shoulder. It's a nice W pattern recovery. Did I miss anything? I walked away. Just the free account giveaway, Zero Dawn. Just kidding. So Shift, why don't you make a guide video on how you trade? That's in the works right now as we speak, So Shift. I try to go through everything every day, every time. There's some really great people in the chat too. But that is in the works for sure. You're going to see that probably within the next week or so. maybe 2 weeks, but Soul Shift, if you're not subscribed, subscribe. And if you want to join the Discord right there at the top, you can join our Discord right now. There's going to be a lot of stuff in it too. So, but yeah, like I said, I try to talk about it on the daily as we do it. But there is going to be several videos coming out showing exactly what we look for, exactly how we trade the bull flags, bear flags, what I like to see in the wicks as we do it. Zero Dawn has his course for sale too. He likes to enter and walk away. So he'll show you his walk, his style. You'll also get in the video of how he removes transmissions and stuff. So he's the quickest in the north. Building volume at 290. So we got 290 and 300 kind of, right? So I'm glad it didn't hit 80 right there. I mean, it got super close. It was like a tick away, but that first short so far would have been 5-6 points. I had a little order set right there, right at the I had it at 280.50. I took it off, but I was going to try a short right there. So far, it'd be up about 6 points, so nothing to write home about. Zero Dawn still adamant on that VWAP at 290. Let's see. I mean, the book map haven't lied to us yet, right? So let's see what it has in store for us right now. Coming up on the 209, 1409 candle, or 209, 309 for all the East Coast people. I keep getting long and short in this chop range just playing it. Until I seen it was guitar, you were fixed to get a timeout. It's hard to follow book map. A lot of spoofing and contracts get pulled all the time. Soul Shift, do you use book map? I don't Soul Shift, but Pamela in here has one of the ones that's slightly delayed. And so she's just been kind of putting in here what it says. Just to give us extra ideas of what the market's doing. So hopefully as we go through, as we grow, she'll be able to explain some more of it to us. So, I mean, I have no idea about it. I've seen traders use it. I've tried to watch some of their videos and stuff, but makes a lot of sense to me that you can see those orders. But yeah, she's been kind of explaining it to us and just telling us what it shows on here. Yeah, H-Town potentially bringing the hammer down, laugh out loud. Yeah, guitar guy, Zero Dawn got excited when he saw somebody say free account because he thought he was going to get to ban somebody or put them in timeout. Then he saw it was you, so he pulled back. But I mean, I don't hate the short right here, honestly. Little 5-point stop. I'll wait it out the second I do, because if I go in short right here, Zero Dawn will get his wish and it'll go up to 291. And yeah, guys, anybody that's not part of the family already, the Discord link's at the top up there. It doesn't cost you anything right now to jump in. We got some of the news alerts going in there. Got some pretty cool stuff coming into it. Got a lot of the guys talking in the chat daily. You can drop in your clips and highlights for the week. We got a cemetery in there called Boot Hill. You can drop any blown evals. Tell us what happened. H-Town says, come on, VWAP. Pamela says, 295 volume is building. So, I mean, honestly, what is that telling us? Is that telling us there's going to be a lot of sellers right there at that 295? So we're going to push up there. And that's where they got their TP at. Lots of stops getting hit. And that's going to, so we're getting a good squeeze right now. There's that squeeze. We look back to the left, 292.50-ish to 293. Watch for reversal. That's what I was kind of thinking. That 292.50 area, roughly, if you look back left, was a pretty nice rejection. Not saying it couldn't get up to this 300. That would be definite. But the last time we pushed up here to 292.50 to 293.50, that's when we got that huge, not huge, but we got about a 70-point pullback. So there's VWAP. I'm right with you, Stack Z. I'm right with you, buddy. Oh, I may get burned again, but I don't care. I like fire.
Coffee on, screen glowing blue. Alarm rang twice, beat the market too. Yellow legal pad full of scribble lines. Got a rule for the risk and a rule for the grind. Ain't chasing tickers like a rodeo clown. I mark my level, then I stand my ground. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hands. Oh yeah, discipline's the only thrill I trust. chart, breathe again. Tiny little edge like a nail in a fence. Hold it every single day, that's what makes a ranch. I ain't that cowboy with the last second bet. I'm stacking small wins like a farmer's shit. Plan the trade, trade the plan, that's my Bible in my hand. Sing it out. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk comes first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline. Some folks pray for luck, I pray to keep my rules. Lord, save me from that FOMO and them late night fools. My edge ain't a secret, it's how I walk each day. Hard like a preacher, hands like a Texas day trade. Plan the trade, trade the plan, that's my Bible in my hand. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. That's all. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results. That's all. From a honky-tonk discipline. Discipline. Yeah, my edge is my process. My profits in the proof. Little cowboy of the NASDAQ, singing risk and truth. Boots on the floor, screen lights glow, chart like an open road. Giddy up, let's go. Hey! I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing. And Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, I rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long into the highs, yeah, I chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds yet. Yeah, I'm the trading cowboy. Giddy up, catch that momentum, boy.
Looks like it's going to keep squeezing. Gave her a good run. Losing contract from 305 level. Just came to short again, the market. Well, it didn't hit the high that time, so I'm glad I stayed in for a second, but doing good news. I mean, we're not bad, so I'm green everywhere except one funded account. I've almost given up on it for today. I need to just take the L for today. So, it got down. I think it got down almost 1,600 at one point early this morning. I got it back down. When I started the stream, I was down a little over 900 on it. I've took the same trades I've taken on the screen here, and it's only down 420 right now. So I'm probably going to call it good for the day on it. The rest of mine, I've got several funded that are green. I got 4 accounts linked together that are up a little over 300. I passed one of the evals I had today. All my other evals are green. I've just been rotating through a little bit. So. Not bad overall. I mean, I'm not disappointed with what happened. I just got stubborn this morning, and then by the time I decided to turn around and go along with the trend, that's when it did the pullback. But it's all good. A lot of it's my fault, but I mean, we have pulled it back. I mean, come on. Roofing at 305. Now a ton of contracts. Gotta love Friday Power Hour. Well, it's giving us some stuff to talk about, right? I just want this 280 area to get hit. Test the 9. I know if I bring that down into profit, it's going to just come smack it. If not, I really believe we'll get that 280. Yeah, I know it. I mean, honestly, good news. I feel like end of the day, with just a $400 loss is a pretty decent day on that account. So I'm not disappointed, but I had high hopes for it when I started this morning. And I've got 3 that are ready for payouts, but I think I'm going to hold off just a little bit longer. Famous last words, but I'm going to try to get full payouts on those. So I'm going to hold them a little bit longer. Right now, I think I could get like 1,300 out of them a piece, but I think I'm going to try to wait. I just have $50 to get one funded, hence I'm back in now. Heck yeah. Yeah, it does happen. Part of the journey for sure. And that's why we're all transparent here. I mean, everybody gets that. All right, I'm going to drag this into the profit now. I'm going to bring it right there. If it pops up now, I don't want to just be in it. Entered long at 248 to 300 with the TPTs. And now he's probably short at 300. Look at this, though. I know it's going to come hit it, then it's really going to drop. At least y'all will get to see what happens. The cool thing about this is whenever it hits your stop, in profit, or your TP, it closes everything, so you don't have to make sure everything's cleared. You can hit flat and all if you want, but you don't have to sit there and make sure you closed every entry and exit you had. Calling it a day, guys. Have a great weekend. Awesome Zero Dawn. Great job. For sure. All right. Hit me right there. Back flat, up 300 on that account today. Well, 255, I guess. Look at that. Should have left it at the high. 280 incoming. Yeah, Robin Hood. That's what I was thinking. We had that push. Now everybody's getting to sell out. Here comes the 80s. I was targeting 280. I mean, I was in up here at the 300s. It just literally stopped me out at 296. But that right there was my TP exactly. Exactly. I should have just left it at the high. I know. I got impatient. I thought after it got back above VWAP right here, this candle was going to make a push. Oh, nice job. Went in on a new eval, 9 MNQ short, 295 at 295. Oh, I mean, it literally, I don't know. We'd have to go back and look at the film, but it literally stopped me out to the money probably at 296. Took some off, still have half. That's the glory of using MNQ, right? That's a huge advantage. $270 would be nice. These DMAs are trying to hold. We need to get some traction. There we go. Come on down. Those shifts that I had a strategy that worked for me for the last 4 weeks, and the last 2 days it didn't. And I tilted very hard, lost half of the evals. Yeah, and I think that's what, I mean, it's happened to everybody for sure. I mean, we've got to continually be evolving around our, keeping the same strategy, but we got to change it up some, right? I mean, clearly for a while the bull flags and bear flags weren't playing out at all. Today they worked a few times, but the last couple of days the bull flags and bear flags just would not play out. So it's not just you, Soul Shift. That's for sure. That's 100% for sure. Not just you. Just keep pushing. That's all I can say really. Keep pushing. It's gonna work. And join the Discord if you haven't already. You can always push your wins and losses in there. We're trying to hold these 280s.
That's a deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic. Just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be too. Master yourself. Master the NQ.
Alright,
Used to white knuckle every red
there's 50 on the 1 minute.
Heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow. Let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now. Just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and
257 is trying to build contracts lower. I just took that little short with y'all as soon as it touched as soon as the 9 and 14 crossed over at the 332 candle and wrote it down to the 50, and I just trailed it. Zero Dawn wants Bob Barker, come on down. Nice retest of the 280 area again.
Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ. Cowboy,
295 was entry with rejection off the 1 minute. Guitar guy, be right back. Still pushing down. Would have been a perfect re-entry at that 285 for sure. Took profit out of all my short, 295 to 270. Isn't much, but enough for me. I'm out and flat. And see, Pamela, that's why we're bad influences, because you know, you just stick around here and now all of a sudden you're trading power hour with us. It's an eval. It's okay. Yeah. We'll peer pressure you into a lot of stuff here, though.
A shiny screen, a wild idea. I tried to do my best. Click that buy, then clicked it twice. Thought I'd ride it to the sky. But that margin call came knocking. Tipped its hat and said goodbye. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was
Zero Dawn, am I degenerate? Amlo, we are building volume for 265 and 255. And going back to Soul Shift, you know, it's hard to say. Yes, the price could go there, but like right now, it's building below us. So it can act as a magnet to go there. But that's also could be people placing in their sell orders right there to get out of these shorts. And it also could be people putting in their stop loss saying, okay, if it gets down to that, you know, we're going to take that. So, yeah, good call. MOC in 10 minutes. Zero Dawn's favorite. He's looking for the 200 on the 5. It's, well, I guess he was saying he hit that. 263s was the 200 on the 5 minute. I know, Guitar Guy. I thought we had you stopped, but I can understand trading and it being hard to get out of that, I guess. We're right in the middle of our pivot points too, right, Zero Dawn? I mean, just right in the middle of them. 265 and 255. So let's see how it acts at this 255. So normally at the 200 EMA, we would have a little bounce right here, get some of the people excited to be back long, and then we would get that dump right now. So PPT has made a degenerate. Well, yeah, because they call you if you don't make them enough, right? And then they pay you so nice. 262 just printed an iceberg. Watch for reversal. So yeah, just like I said, kind of a wick through, then a pop back up. Let's just try a little buy right there to see what happens. We may add into this if it hits the 255. Zero Dawn once more. I think you're going to get it. I mean, honestly, targeting area 246, 250s. Just want to see if we get this little bounce right here. Less than 7 minutes to MOC, guys. Yeah, exiting before MOC. I wonder if on Bookmap, I mean, I wonder if you get to see the. I wonder if you see the Robin Hood exits. You know, when because you know they're liquidating those people themselves. So I wonder at the 230 and stuff if you get to see just like MOC. I wonder if you get to see those people exiting right now. All right, we're in profit already. We're up 7 points. I'm gonna take my 10 points for the win probably. $205 guaranteed. See if we get a little push. Still trying to push. Get 250. 250 is guaranteed. 300 is guaranteed. Yeah, they did. Yeah, icebergs printed are nice heads up for sure. I mean, look at that. I mean, I clearly just, in the name of science, in the name of, not in the name of trading, but just played the iceberg call out for 15 points. Just trailed it, but made 300 bucks. Celebrating your wins. Yeah. All in the name of science. Well, I took that short with y'all a while ago. I took it on the first. I should have took it on the second one, on the second retest, but I took it on that first drop where we bounced off the 50. I took it at the 50, so that funded account that was way in trouble is only down 231 for the day now. So we lost a staggering 1,600 on it. We made almost 1,400 of it back. I don't know if I don't even know if I want to show y'all. It was a brand new one that I got yesterday. That's why I was pushing it so hard. We actually would be up on the day. I'll show y'all in a minute. That'll be your little treat. Cowboy, I need a 200-point MOC. All right. I got to figure out what I'm doing too on this Onyx or whatever this trading view is. Every now and then when I click the button to move it, it shoots it all the way back over to the left where you can't see it. And I have no idea what I'm doing to make it do that. We should have put a poll up here. I got the poll and all that set up. We need to do it. Maybe we'll do it next week. Y'all got to remind me of this stuff, but we need to start doing our MOC poll so we know which way everything's going. Oh, see, I'm glad you said it now. Now I got to rethink my situation, Zero Dawn. I was going to give you a 200-point trade, but now you want a winning 200 points. I mean, look at this sell-off right here. Minute 10 left, guys. Printing so fast, the book map, I can't type fast enough. 275 and 276 more iceberg. I mean, clearly that 285 that was rejection earlier. Yeah, it's a good thing you said it before 250 Zero Dawn, before our MOC candle. because there would have been no refunds. But at the same time, Zero Dawn, if it didn't work and you did catch the 200 points the wrong way, use the best code CB. Well, that doesn't really give us a clear direction right there. I like the downside a little bit, just because the EMAs are in front of us. But look at that push. Right back to the 285, stuttering at the 276s, just like the iceberg. There's 285 again. I don't know. I'm not in anything right now, guys. Probably the smartest I've been all day. Zero Dawn's here for a good time, not a long time. Man, I don't know. I don't know. Emma says 330's trying to build while that's high up. Nope, I'm not trading none of this. Me neither right now. I want to click the buttons, but I'm trying to be patient here. I'm not going to pray for patience because I know what happened if I do pray for that. Zero Dawn says, I believe in you. Zero Dawn's magic 8-ball is telling us we're going back up back to the VWAP. Guitar guy's back. Better than ever. Here comes our 53 candle. $3.53. Nothing. Our 54 and 55 candle will be the next biggest moves we get.
Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for
54.
Got my hat tip below, screen glow hitting my eyes. Little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts look like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire,
These are 55 candles. This will be the next biggest one. Zero Dons. Can't keep them awake. 260 is spoofing, not holding yet. I mean, this is a bear flag if we were just playing normal, right? Yeah, look at that. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Out to the 260s, guys. Zero Dawn, bear flag 1, 5, and 15. Come on down.
Turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold red cowboy riding.
Nothing holding on book maps and no big players. They probably went home a little early already.
Hey, hold on, hey. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. You know what I mean? Kick that open.
Just do it.
Hands up high, we howl at the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail.
I mean, there was a retest, the 200, the 914 EMAs on the 1 minute.
Let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell scream.
273s are holding us down. Heck yeah, guitar guy. Let me see what
Up before the opening bell, screen glow on my face. Got lines drawn all over that chart like a road map to someplace. Red, green, flicker and fight, candles dancing in a row. I've been studying this storm all night, just waiting for it to blow. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this
all right, guitar guy, don't laugh at these, but these are some of the ones that ChatGPT came up with. Your guitars and trading, strings and charts, guitar trades, strings and setups, charts and chords, chords and contracts. My stop loss just got punched right in the face. Zero Dawn. Strings and futures. Melodies and markets. Envision Coalition. Did you make those songs that you've been playing? Yeah. Sure did. Well, my wife did. I'm not that smart, but that way I don't get picked on for copyrights or anything, so. How about Picking and Profits, guitar guy? That's one of them. There's you some ideas. Zero Dawn says, Pamela, what's the magic 8-ball book map saying?
That's what I do. Some days I'm up, some days I'm down. Fear and hope spinning me around. But you're that steady line through the wild. You turn this gambler into a child. Oh, you do. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday,
25,300 is building volume again. He says 290 to 300.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Whip
I'll stop potentially 25,300 if we can break this bull flag. I like guitar trade. Heck yeah, that's what I would do. I don't know what I'll call you now though. Probably all three of them. Hey, you can't compound the points on me. Zero Don. You have to go down if I don't produce. The banks don't do that. No, but at work, if you don't use your vacation days, you just lose them, right? Or if the county, if the city you lives in, if they don't spend all the money that's in their budget, then they cut their budget back, so they make sure they spend it all. How do we do today, Chad? How do we do? I'm not a country, I'm a prop firm trader. Or I'm not a county. I'm a degenerate prop firm trader. Guitar guy might keep my name. I've had it for a long time. It's something to think about. I don't not like guitar trades. I like that. $290 is the only volume. After that, it's all too thin to comment on. $290. So they're probably trying to hold it under that 290. I mean, we run out of any kind of push right now. I don't know. Were we getting any earnings today? Not till 3:30, but nothing just crazy. I don't recognize any of those really. So. No, not really. So nothing that earnings is going to push on us. Well, that's probably pretty much it right here. Yeah, songs not promoting your discounts, that is diabolic. Hey, Zero Dawn, I just slowly play those in your mind, right? So you always think about it. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I don't get to listen to it right now. I mean, I hear kind of briefly to see if it's on, but I listen to them so much that usually if I wake up in the middle of the night for any reason, it just automatically clicks on my head, you know. 270 trying to build volume. 50K subs by the end of 2026 for Cowboy. Let's go. That would be diabolical, guys. Anybody that can help out with that would be amazing. We would see some crazy stuff going down for sure. Trying to brainwash your audience. I don't know if brainwash, well, I mean, kind of is the right word to use, I guess. I just don't want y'all to forget, right? Yeah, guys, if we get up to 50, and if we get up to 50,000 subs, Zero Dawn he'll live stream with us a couple times too. He already said that. I got pictures of it and everything. A nice end of the day chop. Yeah, it really is. We get up to that many subscribers, envision we'd have to do a trade deal in Florida somewhere where we could all show up, all of the OGs, and show up for the weekend. Oh yeah, if we had 50,000 subs, we'd probably buy a new skidster or something. Maybe a new forklift or something. Be crazy, guys. It'd be crazy. Look at that push. It wants 300. All right, and no promises, guys, but if we're back if we're back in town at the right time Sunday, we may jump in the Discord just for maybe Sunday Open or maybe a little after that. Just to see how the Discord works, see if we can get, any of the kinks or bugs worked out. So we'll try to send an alert out or something if we do that. But mainly just to test Discord. Nobody has to get in there, of course, but if you want to do a little trading or something or jump in and see what the market does at open. Look at that. Look at that, Pamela. Zero Dawn's in. He said he believes in your magic 8-ball. And he threw his away the other day. He dug it out of the trash, but he hasn't touched it in a few days. Boom, 300. Look at that. Look at that print. We may have to get her a headset so she can speak live through the channel or something. Well, that's the same place I shorted that sucker a while ago. Look at that. Eurodon's been in since 275, took profit at 300. So I can mark that off. So now we're only at 375 points for next week. $320's trying to build, but it may only have 2 traders holding contracts up there. I mean, I should have just punched it short again at that 300, but didn't give me a big move, though. Let's wrap it up, though. Anybody wants to chat through the weekend, I don't know if I'll be in there a lot, but the Discord's always open. I know there's always going to be people jumping in and out of there. Thanks for everybody. I think we had a really cool week. Split the difference, 350. I mean, think about it. If you just got 25 points times 5, that's really 125 points. And then if you take the 125 points times 20, I may have to get a hold of TPT and see if I can get some of the profit split. All right, guys, let's break it out of here. Like I said, you can always hop in the Discord. There's usually somebody in there, but we may try to get, do something Sunday just to test it out a little bit. But if y'all don't mind, let me pray for y'all real quick. If you don't want me to pray for you, just click out of here, but listen anyway real quick. So, Father God, just thank you for this week. Thank you for this opportunity. As we go through the weekend, help us to represent you in both our words and actions. Help us to show love, grace, and boldness. Give me the strength to reclaim the ground that the enemy has tried to steal from us. Fill us with courage and preserve us so we can walk faithfully in your calling you have placed in our lives. Give us a safe weekend. Thank you, Jesus. In your name we pray. Amen. Thanks, guys. Yeah, thanks, Pam. That's what we're here for. Oh, no. We'll never tell you that, I promise. Especially while your 8-ball's working. Eurodon says, God bless all the chat and peace. We'll see y'all on the flip side, guys. Thanks for y'all do. Thanks for making this a clean environment as well, right? We appreciate each one of y'all. Soul Shift, bye, man. I hope you subscribed. I hope you join the Discord too. I hope to see your name in there. The link's at the top if you haven't. Guys, have a great weekend. Stay safe. We'll see y'all on the flip side. Remember, Trading Cowboy loves you, and there's nothing you can do to change that. See y'all Sunday or Monday. Giddy up.